Alright, let me turn the... Alright, what's good everyone? Welcome back to Lovely 11 Live. This is the Animal Crossing New Horizons 3.0 update, hopefully. I've heard that the update came out early. It's supposed to come out tomorrow, but I hear it came out today actually in certain regions, the United States being one of them. So we are going to check whether or not that is true. Looks like it's true. So I originally wanted to do this a little differently. I wanted to play this on the Switch 2 with the Switch 2 version of the game. However, the Switch 2 version of the game actually comes out tomorrow. The Switch 2 version did not get an early release like the 3.0 update did. So that's problem number one. Problem number two is that when I set up my Switch 2 after purchasing it and getting my account linked, it gave me the option to select specific games to not transfer data over for. And I chose Animal Crossing New Horizons as one of those games because I wanted to have the ability to make a new island. That was before the 3.0 update was announced, and that was before the Dream Island function was announced for the 3.0 update. When that was announced, I thought to myself, okay, well, I'll just transfer the data over now, because now I can make a new island without having to do all of the busy work involved. And not just one island, but three. So, awesome, great. But apparently the choice to not transfer that data was permanent and cannot be reversed. So, big fuck you to Nintendo. Should have announced that 3.0. You should have announced that before the Switch came out. Fuck me for getting a Switch 2 on day one and trying to plan things out in such a way. I would not have done that if I had known the Dream Island thing would have been a thing. So, fuck you, Nintendo. And yeah, so that being said, we're going to play the 3.0 update here on my Switch 1. And then, once, depending on how long I want to do that, maybe I'll start a new island on my Switch 2 with the Switch 2 version of the game. And play that for a little while. So, yeah. Anyway, I really had to wrestle with OBS and both of my Nintendo Switch systems to even get this all going. In fact, hold on. Okay. I just wanted to see what time it was. Because I swear to God, when this game first came out, I always felt like playing around 2 p.m. And I hate the 2 p.m. song in this game. It is actually like the worst hourly track in the entire series, bar none. Like, holy shit. Another fuck you to Nintendo for choosing that song. People who like that song are retarded. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not even gonna try and be nice. If you like that song, you're a fucking retard. Anyway, let's see. Let me fix my OBS really quick. I apologize, I'm a little bit agitated because of all the shit I had to do to get this up and running. OBS was giving me trouble when it, to be frank, should not have. Anyway, it's okay. I figured it out. I'm upset about the Switch 2 I'm upset about the transfer data situation, but it's fine. 12 p.m., however, is probably one of my favorite hourly tracks in the whole game. It's not my number one. Number one's got to be 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is fantastic. That's an awesome song. But let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, the storage expansion. Mom's art. I forget what this looks like. Well, I think you can customize it to make it look like a bunch of different paintings if you go to the llamas or the alpacas. I forget their names. This has got to be one of my least favorite things about this game. It's like, dude, I am trying to do shit. And you just come over uninvited. I've been in here for all of 30 seconds, and you're like, oh, let me just interrupt your whole fucking process. Girth Lord, I forgot about that. Yeah, I do have stuff to do. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so... I wish I had gray sweatpants, but black will do, I suppose. And then, do I have slippers? I've got those. I guess that's close enough. Unless well, yeah. I like the Nook Ink slippers more, but I like to, in this game, play with, like, my character wearing the closest thing to what I'm wearing, so that's why I do this. You know, we'll do the Dal slippers. Dodo Airlines. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Haha. And just out of curiosity... Wait, what did that just say? DIY benches can now use customization kits directly from your home storage. Okay, however, customization kits can't be used from afar when you're visiting other islands. Kits in your pockets will be used first over kits at home. Got it. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot that I... No. Shit. Oh, there we go. I forgot how to access storage. Wall mounted. Okay, so do I already have Mom's art up here somewhere? No, it doesn't look like it. mostly, whoops, hold on a sec. That was an accident. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so let's see. Okay. So I guess it makes sense that it would line up with Captain's docking area. All right, now. Okay, so. Oh, I missed the fishing tournament. Oh well. I like that they sing different songs now, because for the longest time they only sang the one same song over and over again, so I started to hate it whenever they sang, but now they actually sing different stuff, which is nice. I don't remember when they added that, though. Pick it up. Oh, right. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing City Folk via the Dolphin emulator on my computer. So that's the one that I'm a little bit like, that my mind is more used to as far as controls and stuff. As you can tell from me talking to the other villagers, it's been a couple months since I've played this one. So yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a hard time until I get back into the swing of this one. To be honest, I still have a lot of work that I could do on this island to finish it up, and made the mistake of throwing out the journal that was keeping track of my progress. Okay, new recipe. That's always nice. Oh yeah, what did I get in that slingshot? Oh, desk mirror. I want to try and talk to all my villagers in my town today so I can get one step closer to getting all the Nook milestones for that. Let's see, a peach tart, cool, cool. Yeah, I guess we can see what's up here. Oh, wow. Okay, so all the Lego stuff is just here in this promotion area. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. That is a lot. Now the Mario stuff I think is not new. In fact, I'm like pretty sure it's not new. But if I'm being honest, I need a refresher on which stuff I need to order for the Mario room, because I have a Mario room in one of my houses. And I think I know which one it is. I think this is the house that has it, so let's check it out. I think it's the upstairs. Yep. So this is like my Nintendo / game room. Now, if we go to Nook Shopping, we go to Special Goods, and we go to the, yeah, so I think I have all this stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so it's the Lego stuff that I need to worry about only. Hmm. Did they add any more furniture to the Toy Day set? Because it feels pretty bare bones from what I'm seeing down there. Hmm. Hello.
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Good. What are you up to?
Oh, just live streaming.
Oh, okay. Hey, I have down on my calendar that you're coming over tomorrow morning. Did we determine that, or did you do Tuesday instead? Or I got moved up.
No worries. So for tomorrow, we Well, let's see. It was originally for a walk-in Bible study, but I did end up coming over for that stuff yesterday. But I'm okay with coming over tomorrow so that we can go check out the showroom that Jonah works at so we can get an estimate on the tile. Now, it doesn't have to be early in the morning. I just want it at a time where you and Dad are both available. Doesn't matter when.
Okay, well, let me check on him, with him as to what time they open. It might not, they probably don't open until 10 o'clock.
Okay. And will he be working tomorrow? Do you know?
Yeah, I'll check that too.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll text you back, but it might be this later on this afternoon when I get back to you.
No worries.
Okay.
All right. Thanks very much. Talk to you soon.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm trying to get tile laid out here in my condo. I've been kind of putting money away and working and, you know, because I want to get a dog. Was that Mr. Rossetti? I swear, I just saw, yeah. I just want to see him. His voice sounds higher than it should be. $60,000. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I thought he would be able to just do the cockroaches in my house. But, yeah, I guess I don't know how that works. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of weeds. Hold on. I apologize for not getting to the actual new content, like, you know, lightning fast, but it's been a while since I've been here, and I got a lot of catching up to do, so yeah. speaking of, by the way, let's go ahead and get the Lego stuff. But since you can only order 5 at a time, or rather 5 per day, we're going to send that one to Paul. To add to the game room. Alright, so that'll be it for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just order the rest later. Oh, I get 1,000 Nook Mile points for catching 3 snowflakes. And there's 2 just chilling over there. Hey, there's Walt. I haven't spoken to Walt yet today. There you are. Oh, whoops. Actually, I think I'm gonna put the gyroid in storage. I only need 1 more gyroid before I have all the gyroids in the game. So I just don't remember which one it is because, again, I threw out my fucking journal that was guiding me through my completion of the island. And it's not like I did that on accident. I did that on purpose. It's just I regret doing it. Whoops. Whoa. Whoops. Put it away. There we go. Well, I can definitely sell one of those. I'm just worried that my tools are gonna break, so we're gonna go ahead and fix them up. I do not, for the life of me, remember the last time I customized them, so better safe than sorry. Truth be told, I'm not as worried about the other tools here, because I don't use these guys anywhere near as much. Just want that off the path. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's see. Who have I not talked to? Cube and Meringue. I think those are the only two animal villagers I have yet to say hi to today. So let's start with Meringue, because I'm going to be heading north after this. Assuming she's home. She is actually technically home. Alright, now Cube. Alright, honestly, I'm not picking up these weeds. Not right now. All these fossils I'm digging up. Now that'll pick up, because, yeah, it won't take forever. Yeah, I guess I'll pick up these weeds. Since I don't want them impeding on potential flower growth. Okay, let's get all these fossils examined. It is a nice quality of life feature that he's able to examine all of these at once. While I'm here, and there's a Nook Mile daily reward for it, I might as well get a coffee. I don't know if I have one of those yet. Okay, so other than that, I might have one more gyroid that I need. Very cool. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so, huh. We've only got a couple more things to do before I decide it's finally time to go check out the hotel. Been kind of putting that off, not gonna lie. But yeah, first thing we're doing is selling a bunch of stuff. Not exactly in need of money, but it's not like I'm gonna do anything else with a bunch of this stuff anyway. Okay, decent haul, can't complain. Alright, I'm mostly just looking for gray sweatpants more than anything else. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a regular top hat. Okay, let's see. I think, I still want to hit the rest of the rocks before I put stuff in storage. I forget where all of them are, to be honest. So that one I already hit. This one I did not. Kind of waiting for him to get out of the way there. Well, the hot items today don't look super enticing. I do not remember where all the rocks in my village are. Island. I don't remember where all the rocks on my island are. Gotta clear the path over there. So there are 6 rocks per island, right? Because, okay, so here's 1, 2, there's a 3rd one to my right here, so that's 3, 4, 5, and then 6 up here. Okay, so that is all of them. So 38, 41. Huh. But if one of the rocks is a money rock, then why do I have 41 items here instead of 40? Because if you add these up, yeah, alright, whatever. I'm not going to overthink it. Well, not anymore anyway. Okay, my last real order of business, unless I start looking for other things to do, is find Cube and say hi to him. And truth be told, the quickest way to do that is to save, quit, and reload, because sometimes villagers just don't fucking show up unless you do that. So, the question is, am I going to do that right now? No, probably not. Now, Eric is definitely not home. I just saw him having a staring contest with a snowflake. I do also want to check for the message in a bottle and see if it's a new recipe or a new... Yeah. No, it is not. Let's put that over there for now. Alright, let's go check out the hotel. But first, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's check it out. Check it out, 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 check it out. All right. Okay. All right, so that's centered. so you can copy them. That's good. Actually, that looks good. It matches with the rug and the light wood on the chandeliers. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Now what? Now what? Do. Whoops. Well, let's not get carried away too fast. Maybe the chandeliers are a little too excessive. Oh, we do have a low table. Okay. Whoops. Okay. There we go. We got slack key, reggae, or calypso. I think we can keep slack key. I don't see any problem with that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else I want to really throw in here. But I think I kind of covered my bases. And I don't really want to get excessive. Yeah. I think the last thing I can really put in here is slippers. Alright, maybe one more thing. But those slippers are yellow. Look at all this stuff. Oh my goodness. Are we... Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah! Okay. Well, that's one room done. Okay. Let's check this out of curiosity. Can I? Yeah, all right. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Well, I've got more than 30. That's all that really matters. Now I could fill that map out. No, I'm not really feeling a sense of urgency. Room sketch, what the hell is this? Can I delete these? Alright, I don't really get how this works. I don't get why it says save and quit when it's like, I didn't want to save anything. I just kind of wanted to see what the app was all about. Now, I wonder if I have like 3 or 4 of these blank rooms as sketch ideas for a room or something. But whatever. Anyway, let's go this way. Oh, so it opens up a menu. Lame, lame, lame. Oh wait, no, it is a map, because the stairs are there at the top, so at least there's that. Okay. Yar. Let's do a Japanese room. So Japan canonically exists in the Animal Crossing world, so that's fun. I mean, obviously, now that I think about it, the whole world does because of Gulliver and all his furniture from all the different countries and stuff. But anyway. Yeah, you gotta go Cherrywood. Actually, hear me out. Maybe that. A bunch of sushi. That could be fun. Alright, we're gonna try that, but I am gonna look at this just because I'm curious. Let's see. Actually, that's not bad. Alright, we're gonna try that. So that's King KK, but let's see how Spring Blossoms sounds. Where is... I assume it would be near the bottom. Wait, did I... Jagar is pretty good. I'm surprised that's not an option. Anka looks pretty creepy there. Wait, what even is this? Bashment. I like that. That's actually pretty good. Not for this room, but I like it overall. Where is Spring Blossoms? Here it is. That sounds a little bit more Chinese than Japanese to me personally, so no, I like driving. No, seriously, where's the one that I thought was pretty good that was not suggested? Yeah. Well, it's a little upbeat. Alright, I'm just gonna go with King KK. The others are just too, like, high tempo, I think. Ooh. captain's decisions. The Tulampu! No, in all seriousness, let's see. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a wall decoration. No, that's too red. Let's do dark wood. Okay, that might actually do it. Oh, good, okay. Is there anything I can really... Yeah, I guess I could do a different custom of this one. So instead of the red... I mean, all three of these look pretty good. I'm between brown and dark brown. I think I'm gonna do dark brown. If only I knew what those actually said. Yeah! Tomorrow at the earliest, huh? Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, now the question is to time travel or not time travel, and the answer is always to time travel. But, before I do, apparently this. Okay. Well, let's take a look at that first, I suppose. This is a big one, you guys. DIY benches and kitchens can now use materials and ingredients in your home storage. Stored items cannot be used while on another island. That's amazing. I can't believe it took them almost 6 years to include that feature, but better late as fuck than never. And you can, again, craft many of them, which is just amazing. Amazing. Let's actually, I'm glad that they added this window in. Okay, so, ooh. Cardboard box, cardboard box. How do I even acquire cardboard boxes? Alright, well screw all those other items. We can check the kitchen though, so let me go to my kitchen. Nice. Okay. Moving on. We can go ahead and deliver these, Ram, yeah? Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see if Cube's home. Doesn't look like it. We're gonna have to say hi to Cube before we time travel to tomorrow. That's for damn sure. Oh, bye, fishy. Ah, so it cycles through. Alright, that'll do it. Now, my question is, do they update daily, or do they only update as you make them? Because wood is a very precious resource, and I don't like spending it unnecessarily. And apparently, same with cardboard boxes. I don't even know how to acquire more of those. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, I see. Well, we have a couple more things to do before, Girth Lord, that's me! Bro, you literally came over earlier. Hello, Mr. Rossetti. Kind of just stopping here out of curiosity. I mean, I'm at the island for a reason, but I'm stopping in this little area just to see, like, yeah, we got like an interview studio here. I think I customized all these rooms. I'm not positive, but I think I did them all. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it, yeah. I don't know though. We'll see. I remember the back room being pretty, like, boring or, I don't know, a little low on detail. I don't know. Yeah. Oh well. Something about that back room is a little eerie. But I guess that's kind of a good thing, like if it's able to invoke a feeling even though it doesn't have that much going on. Yeah, low-key, I forgot about these rooms. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. Fuck it. I just wanted to change the color of that exercise ball because I already have one in the kids' room. Maybe I'll just get rid of the one in the kids' room. Is there anything else I could put there instead? I mean, not really. Actually, yeah, this could do. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, let's see what's in the basement. A lab. I love having that painting up there. That's a nice little creepy detail. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, let's get back to why I'm actually here. $60,000. Actually, I kind of like this rug. Alright, that'll do it. That, well, not the rug, but the customizing of the train set, that was what I actually came here for. Let's go here. I'm actually not here to work. I am here for this. Alright. Let's see what that looks like. Ah, I see. Softwood, huh? Wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. Boo. So I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 homes I can still do. I guess the main thing that's different from this in the hotel is that this DLC, the Paradise, My Happy Home Paradise, allows you to customize the outdoors of all these homes as well, not just the inside. But we're here for the 3.0 update, so I'm not going to waste any time live streaming doing any of this. Oh, we also have to check out the Dream Island things. So, yeah, still got a few things to do for sure. Let's put the train set back, first of all, for sure. I like the 1 p.m. music as well. It's, what's the word I'm looking for? Appropriate, I suppose. Actually, I kind of like that one the best. Yeah, I'll just keep it as is. Okay. Hey, there's Cube. All right, let's check the DIYs to make, or excuse me, the, okay, yeah, so it went through. That's all the villagers for today. We're good there. Very good, very good. Okay, we have another thing I forgot about that we can do as well. Oh! Da-dum, down. Just out of curiosity, I want to see if there's anything new here. I appreciate that they tell me. No, nothing really strikes me as new here. $1.5 million. Fine. That is a lot to be carrying. I don't think I'm dressed for that. Oh no. I guess that makes sense. That caught me off guard, but it does make sense now that I think about it. I've got items strewn out for my other human characters in front of their homes so that when I log in as them next, they can just pick them up right there and throw them into the house. Or throw them into their houses, rather. Alright, well, the expansion, the storage expansion was what I wanted to do. I think we can finally do the Dream Island stuff now. So let's look into that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Well, yeah, let's do that. Because if we have a full week in game before we can't do the celebration for the hotel opening, that's plenty of time. I just want to do it once all of the once all 8 rooms have been done. And if we're allowed to do 2 per day, then yeah. Okay. Internet access. So if the home island is large, then I think I'm just gonna do 3 large islands. I assumed medium would be that, but once she actually like described it, it's like, oh, no, I want 3 large islands then. Yes. Oh, interesting. Okay, decisions. Honestly, it's one of these 2. I kind of want to think this through. Huh. So this one has the 2 rocky areas in the northwest and southeast, but this one has the 2 proddy thingamajigs poking out. Those are unmodifiable features. Now, this one might have the 2 proddy pokey grass areas on the east and west sides, but on the north side, it's got one of those hidden back areas. This one does not have one of those. I haven't really given much thought to what I want my dream islands to be like. But I like these two because they have no rivers. And the river exits are both on the south side. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go with this one. The compiler hates being watched. Goofy. What a silly, silly thing. Alright, I hope the hourly music does not come over to the Slumber Islands, because if it does, we are gonna fucking do something about that. We'll see. Maybe Slumber Islands have their own music. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see. Interesting. Okay, so Dream Slumber Islands have their own music. That's good news. Let's look around, just out of curiosity. Okay. Yes, I am checking the beach for more bottles, message in bottles. I want more DIY recipes. You can never have enough DIY recipes. I wish there was a way to unlock the ability to not get duplicate DIYs anymore. That's definitely one of my least favorite things about this game. Anyway, oddly enough, I have to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. hold on. Okay, I am back. Wanted to get some snacks. Okay, we might be here a while, you guys, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Alright, and since I am asleep, I will wear whatever I frackin' want to wear. It's a good start. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good too. So is that, so is that. No, I think this is good. Yeah. That'll do. Alright. And actually, hold on. Let's change it up a little bit. Whoa! You know what they say? White is right. All right, I changed my mind. We're not gonna do that. All right. Okay, for some reason I thought there was another question with housing. Moving a house or building bridges and inclines. Okay, so this is what I was wondering about. This was my first question. Can I change the look of it? Alright, so, up next. Alright, that answers that. Okay. So I thought that people online were saying something about this process being a little bit more streamlined, but that doesn't really seem to be the case. Now, me personally, I don't mind that much, but it would be nice if I could speed this process up somehow. Alright, that's all the water I can get rid of on that side. Go to the other side for now. Whoops. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can add cliff over onto these, which is good to know. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. This is gonna take a long time, you guys. Oh my god. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, so this is... Alright, I might have fucked up on my measurements. Whoops. Boom. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming that I'll be able to put trees down again at some point. I mean, I could right now if I tried on that, I'm sure. But I'm not going to worry about it right now, because that's how sure I am. Anyway, I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do the sides, like the east and western sides of the cliffs and everything. I do know I want a gradual elevation increase in, like, by square. But I haven't really thought about it more than that, to be honest. Alright, yeah, so... Whoops. There we go. So I'm kind of relearning more and more about the limitations of the cliffs, which is good to know. Jeez. damn it. I need to make this one row wider than I originally planned. Yeah. The other side for now. So we got 1.5 more rows to go there. So we'll just zigzag back and forth here. Whoops. Whoops. The reason I like doing it this way is because you don't have to turn your character and face like the right direction over and over and over every single time. It's like there's much less precision required doing it this way, which ultimately I think makes it go by faster. Even if you're like running back and forth between each one, it's like, yeah, but I don't have to aim at all, right? right? Because I'm already going in the direction that I'm going to be facing when I put down the next one. So at least it makes this like final part when the two sides are closer together much faster. I could be wrong. Maybe it's more time consuming, but at the end of the day, it's easy. Until we get to like this part. Okay, so now, let's see. I could be wrong, but I think what we want to do is break this down. Darn it. There we go. Okay. We'll worry about the rest of that later. Tanaka initially. I want the second and third layers of cliff to be around the same length going north to south. So I think this is the line that I will be cutting. Whoopsie. Nice. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, fucking. Okay, hold up. Do this. Do this. There we go. Alright, map. Okay. Let's go down to this side and get rid of the extra trimmings here. Here we go. now then. Alright, now we can start trimming this side. Alright, let's check the back now. We'll just work with what we've got, I guess. Whoopsie. What the? Jeez. Alright. This is going to be monotonous. Alright. Well, while we're up here, let's do this. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier. Well, I wouldn't have to switch back and forth as much if I could just, like, skirt along the rocks at the bottom without having to use the ladder to get to the next section over and over and over, but oh well. Oh yeah, this part's gonna be a slow burn. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're almost there. This part has been, it's felt a lot more monotonous because the constant switching back and forth, but that's okay. Okay, so the corners are not rounded here, but they are over there, so I'm going to fix that really quick. And then that will be it for uniform terraforming of the cliffs. No, no, you're a liar. Darn it. All right. Even more monotonous. Have to do this fucking stupid bullshit. There we go. Holy crap. Okay, so what now? That's the main question. Just clear out trees, I guess. Now, the main reason that I'm not really worried about trees or, like, I don't really care to keep the natural look of this island because that was my main priority with my real island. I wanted to obviously spruce the island up as much as possible, but I wanted to do that without compromising the integrity of the natural formation of the island to a certain extent. Like, I wanted to keep it within the bounds of reason of what it actually looks like when I first made the island, back when I started the game, when it first launched. So now, with this island, I am kind of doing the opposite in a way, where it's like, I do not care. I'm going to try and make it as, like, symmetrical and rigid as can be, and try and make something a little more out there in that sense, I suppose. So, I thought it through, because I kind of like to make a plan as I go. Because if you plan too much without playing the game and actually, like, doing it, then you run into roadblocks that fuck with your plans, and then you have to make new plans, and it's not a process that I want to do in that way. So, alright, I think that's all the trees on the third and second levels, so now let's get all the trees on the first level. And I suppose I'll start over here in case there's any trees close to the beaches on the west or east coasts. Doesn't look like it. At least not for the west coast on the north side. So we can probably start here. Alright, that's probably all the trees, but let's go up here just in case to make sure. Okay. Alright, next question. And I doubt that I'll be able to do this, but I kind of want to see just in case. Can I fit my house into the little back pocket secret beach down here? Oh man, it does not look like it. But how cool would it be if I actually could? Now, do I want to do that? Maybe. So let's see if I can, just out of curiosity. Because if not, I have a couple other spots that I'd be willing to place it, but... Okay, I doubt this will work, but I'm gonna try anyway. I mean, he did say a wide open space. That alone basically confirms no, that won't work. But I want to try, damn it. Too close to the water. Okay, so what about here? Oh well. It was worth a shot. All right, I want to see if it's dead center. I think a smidge to the left would be good. All right, on second thought, I think that's the closest we're going to get. It doesn't let you build the house in a half spot measurement, which is a real bummer, but I think that's the closest we're going to get. But I do have a follow-up question. Players? What about villagers? Okay, I cannot pick these up. Whoopsie. Oh, come on. The fuck? Come on. Okay. Not one. There we go. Darn it. Oh my god. Measuring out for this is actually really annoying. Like, it thinks that you want to go one over, and it's like, no, dude, no. Oh, damn it. Alright, kind of figured as much, but oh well. There we go. I wanted to give him the moving kit back. Okay. So it's an 8x8 for the cliff. And it's what? 1, 2, 3 river spaces between it and the beginning. Alright. Darn it. Actually, there we go. Darn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, darn it. Okay. Lord. Wait, no, sorry. I think that's the right spot, but let's, yeah, looks good to me. So it lets me have any of the residents who have ever lived on my island here. That's pretty cool. Switching X. Okay, I think that's going to do it for now for the Dream Island. That was a lot of tedious, monotonous work, and I think I want to shake it up now. So, okay. So, since it's snowing out, it's playing the snowy version of the hourly tune. How fun! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright, the stream continues. We are not ending there. I am just exiting the game so we can time travel! One single Slumber Island is going to take so long to get done. That's crazy. Well, while it's loading. Okay. Items for the big game celebration are on sale. Hold on. What did that say? I was afraid of that. They're just talking about the Super Bowl. I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl. Alright, well... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Alright, I just wanted to make sure, like super duper sure, that the fireplace was the last thing that I'd ordered. So, yeah, partition, plum blossom, whoa, hey, sofa. I'm surprised that these Lego items aren't expensive as fuck, you know, because in real life they are. I was gonna say, I don't think he's one of my residents, you guys. But he was wearing the hotel sweater. Alright, patchwork chair. Elemento P. Yep, we do have it. We just have the fugly nursery version instead of the one here on display, which is fine because we can always just customize it with the alpacas. Yeah, I don't blame you. Both of these walls are pretty nice. We are going to get changed into something a little nicer for the ceremony. Hear me out. I like that backpack. Alright, let's see what you got. That's right, when she visits, it's not like the same way as when you see her on Harv's Island. Oh well. Well, I am not surprised, but I'm also not thrilled about that. Oh well. It's just an extra way to get hotel currency, which is fine. Okay. Cool. I don't really care for the bandana. Give him the exact outfit that I'm wearing. Alright, that'll do. Let's see. Yar. Ranch. Let's just see how that looks from now. Oh, I forgot about the rug and the wallpaper. Maybe something that'll match those better. Well, that's closer. I mean, at least color-wise, it fits pretty good. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of options for things to put on the table. I mean, it's gotta be a mallard, you know? Actually, yeah, I think they look better without the shirts. Is there a wall-mounted book rack? Nope. Okay. Whoops. Yeah! I mean, I already have a kitty room in one of my houses, but I'm curious, because maybe there's new furniture, so let's try it. Yeah, a lot of this is new. Yeah, it's gotta be KK March. We're gonna find a way to make this work, I don't care. That's weird. It's only two full space here. Alright, now I just gotta find KK March in this mess. Where the fuck is it? There you are. Alright, I think that'll do it. Yeah. Alright, it's tomorrow at the earliest once again. Alright, we've been going for about 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. But before we do, let's go ahead and do that opening ceremony for the hotel. Man, the frame rate took a nosedive just now. We could hit all the rocks and shit, but if I do that, I'm gonna do it later today, not on stream. Let's see. I was gonna put a bunch of stuff in my storage. Bum 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 bum. Well, let's talk about that. $1.8. Alright, I know I said I wanted to wait until all the rooms, but yeah, let's just get it done right now. I don't know if I got the timing right there. Oh well. Please do take care on your way home. Okay. Alright, I promise I'm almost done. Just gonna do some last minute to-dos here. This will not be a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that'll do it. Okay, I was able to figure it out and get it going. Unfortunately, the Switch 2 upgrade will only be for a new island, but oh well. Alright, well, that being said, this has been day 1 of the 3.0 update for Animal Crossing New Horizons on Level 11 Live. Thank you, everybody, for watching, liking, sharing, subscribing, and all that good stuff, and we will see you all next time. Until then, keep leveling up, everyone, and take care.